Hello, everybody. It is I, Broseph the Space Crusader VTuber guy on Twitch and YouTube, and welcome to Dark Souls 3 once again. How are you doing? I see Sea-Dog in chat. How are you? It's a nice Tuesday when the Space Crusader is playing some Dark Souls. I agree. Now, last time, if you recall, we beat Sad Dragon Dad, made our way to a couple of different bosses, one of which is this way. I got stuck on the Dragon Slayer armor for several hours. I got close. But place your bets now. Do you think I will one-shot this guy? It would be very funny if I could one-shot him. I'm not going to count on it, not going to bank on it, but it'd be very funny. How has everyone's weekend been? Those of us who are within the United States, how was America Day? Alright. Now, I need to remember the plan. The plan being very careful. Right. You're gonna do that. Oh! Okay. Ow, ow. Okay. You yeet. I did not. There was some funky weather around here, and I have an early bedtime. What about you, though? You enjoy your 4th? Watch some explosions? Okay. I'm... Ow. Oh, right. There's this. Okay. Phase 2. Okay. Slice you in the butt, and ouch. Okay, don't get slammed. Forgot about that. Let me slurp. Ow. Watching out for the dragons, like, spitting. I don't know what that is. Looks like blood or something. Ow. Don't get slammed. Oh, right. That was a twofer. I forgot about that one. Okay. Ow. Timing on that. Okay. I didn't one-shot him this time. It's funny that humans like to watch colorful explosions in the sky. It is fairly natural to be entertained by bright colors and flashing lights. I don't know, there's just something about it that is just neat. The visual stimuli, you know? Okay, so I didn't one-shot him this time, but I did get pretty far into phase 2, just like pretty comfortably. I just needed to, remember a couple of his tricks and timings. But I was close to getting him last time. Like a couple more runs and, well, I might have done it, or of course, then again, I would have built it up into my brain a little much. Used a fork today to get ice cream off a tub. Okay, that's a bit of a random detail about your day, but to have had ice cream's good. Ice cream's very good. There's a kind of like local ice cream place that has like special blends of stuff that I enjoy, kind of in the downtown area of my city. My girlfriend also really likes it, and so last week when we had cake for my birthday, we had that with it. You use the spoon to eat the ice cream. I wasn't gonna judge you if you had used a fork to eat the ice cream. It's a recipe. I wouldn't even judge you if you used a knife to eat ice cream. Like, ice cream is good. It doesn't matter what utensil you use. Like, I get there's the right tool for the job, but like in a pinch, when push comes to shove, a fork is perfectly acceptable because it's ice cream and you need to get it into your mouth somehow. I would rather you use a fork than your fingers, you know? Just need something metal to get it off the tub. Sure. Now, tub, by that do you mean the bathtub? Or do you mean some other, like, tub? Like one of those big storage bin tubs? Like the big, the plastic ones? Or the side of the ice cream tub or whatever. Because depending on your answer, like, what exactly... So I could totally see, like, a tub of ice cream and, like, having it freeze to the outside. How you doing, Gangdendurf? I could honestly also see eating ice cream in the bathtub, but, like, only on special occasions where you're like, you know what? I need to relax. And so I'm gonna eat ice cream in a bathtub. That's, like, very recently broken... a girl at post-breakup coded. Sitting in the bathtub eating ice cream. Now, not that it... Whoop! Hey, Jarvis! How you doing? Staying dry down in Texas? Here it's pretty messy down there. Also, why are you the #1 comment fan right now? When Sea-Dog has been talking this whole time. I don't understand that. Maybe it's a Sea-Dog setting thing. Can't stay dry here. It's too humid when even when it's not raining. That's fair. Can't get crowned, so sad. This is so sad. Dragon Slayer armor, play Despacito. Why was that the meme? I don't understand why it's the meme, but it was a meme. I don't even know why it's... I mean, I know why it's funny. It's not a song you just play that's sad. Whoop! Ow, ow, ow. Oh. 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 Okay, there we go. Play Plink Plink Plonk. The one that goes beep beep boop bop. Okay. I do need to lock in for this, though, so I'm gonna need to ignore chat, like, during these runs. Unfortunate I couldn't one-shot it after dying the entire last time, but I should make an evil twin PNG Broseph who hates the Zelda map. My brother in Christ, that is just me. My relationship with the Zelda map is one of both love and hate. In fact, the hate for the inconsistencies is why I made that video. Now, I love Zelda, and I think it would be cool if they all matched up. Now, real evil Broseph, actual evil Broseph, would be like, they're just legends, the lore doesn't matter. They're all stories in universe, that doesn't mean they're true. So I can selectively cherry pick my evidence that I will use for my theories. That would be evil Broseph. That's evil Broseph. Okay, ignoring chat. Traversing fog and ignoring chat. Ugh, okay. Out. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, right. You do have a follow-up to that. Oh! Ow, ow, ow. Dang it, dang it, dang it. While he's ignoring us. Just for the sake of being able to make progress. You got a lot of content last time from me, losing to this fella. But oh, right. I also want... I might also fire up the pyromancy axe before popping in. That's probably a good idea. Just get that little extra damage. Doing good? Good to hear. How was your fourth, Jarvis, aside from... How was your fourth? My last week was good. I've got, I had a birthday last week. I had the 4th of July last week. So a lot of people, a lot of food. And this week is also going to be just really busy for me personally in my personal life. Greetings, Media Demon. Welcome. How was your week and or time since last you showed up, I guess? Although, please note, I am stepping into boss fight. You are being ignored. Okay. Okay, okay. PK fire. Okay. Okay. PK fire. Oh! Okay, okay. Lovely. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh! Okay, okay. Oh! Okay, watching out for the dragons that are shooting gross junk at us! Slurping. Oh, right. Ow, ow, ow. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Da-da-da. All right. Hard to work on the 4th. Everything was quiet since, which was very quiet since everyone was home grilling. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Busy week with work. Gotcha. Happy late birthday. Thank you. Most people ordered chips or in queso or guac. Sure. You ate funnel cake that had or come in contact with peanuts and you're allergic. Oof. That sounds like it was potentially quite rough for you. But no, was it like at a fair or something? Because I could totally see that being the case. Also, how is everything on your end? Audio, visual? You guys can hear me, right? Like, you haven't been streaming muted this whole time. Funnel cake did taste really good. Well, that's at least a consolation. Like, what's wrong with fried cake on a stick? That's what I picture when I hear funnel cake. That's accurate, right? Because I imagine it's like a cone and it's on a stick, right? That's like fair food. Maybe fair food. Yeah, the stuffy nose that you can deal with. Maybe when I think funnel cake, I think fair food, which is why I think on a stick. Regardless, we are going back into ignore the chat mode. Because I'm going to traverse the fog and beat this guy. Eat a fireball. Okay, okay, okay. Good opening, good opening. Ow, ow, ow. That timing throws me off every time. 2, and then the long one. Bang. Slice. 1, 2. Ow! Okay, I gotta... Dang it. Funnel cake's not as a stick. Have you never had funnel cake? It's possible I have. Hold on. I've never seen it in that form. But, like, they totally do funnel cake on a stick at, like, the fairs I've been to. And that's been my primary exposure to it. Of course, they do everything on a stick at, like, a kind of county fair type of thing. I guess it didn't occur to me that was not the original or primary form of it. The more you know. Hose had a plate seasoned with powdered sugar. I mean, yeah, it's seasoned with powdered sugar and stuff. I don't know. Makes sense though. That if I would see that pretty much anything you would see on a stick at the fair has a non-stick equivalent because, well, non-stick as in not on a stick. Non-stick could also mean not sticky, which it's gonna be, man. Alright, back into ignore the chat mode. Don't mind me, I'ma just murk this guy. Hello, Dragon Slayer armor. Okay. Ow! Ow! Why am I being so dumb? Corn dog not on a stick is just a hot dog? It's a breaded hot dog still. You would still... A corn dog is breaded specifically. That would still be a breaded hot dog. Which, if it's... You know, if it's a batter that is a cornmeal based like cornbread batter, bread dog, at that point it's a hot dog Wellington. Hot dog Wellington. Honestly, I've never had, like, well, aside from, like, outside of maybe, like, the occasional fair food thing, it's like, I've never made corn dogs by themselves, you know? I've, like, you know, had them frozen from the grocery store and stuff, but, like, I've never made and fried corn dogs. That might be an interesting thing to try sometime. There's just a lot of foods that are, like, often you order them someplace or they come pre-prepared in a thing and that's like the primary way people have them, but like things are usually better when they're made fresh, you know? Ignoring chat now, by the way. And there's some things where it's like, I don't know, there's some things where it may be more labor intensive, but it might be just cheaper to make at home. Okay, good opening. Slam, slice. Bonk, okay. Okay, okay. Oh! Okay, slam. What you got? What you got? Oh! Okay, okay. This is good. Good opening. Very good opening. Ow! Got me on the backswing. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. I thought it had dodge rolled through that. But outside of the, like, had it not got hit on the backswing, I, like, didn't take much damage that time. Which is a really good phase 1, really. That was a clean phase 1. I just needed to not fumble the phase 2 opening attack. Currently enjoying a fish soup meal with breakfast tacos. Ooh, that sounds lovely. That sounds delightful. I've had a lot of good food over the last, like, week and a half. Of course, it's 4th of July and my birthday, so it was, but, like, a friend brought steaks over for the 4th, so we grilled steaks and had just some steaks, potatoes, watermelon, good stuff. And then afterwards, we had some weather. So nobody was going to go out and, no one was going to go out to watch fireworks because weather. So we watched a movie, and that was delightful. And the movie that we watched was that animated Netflix film, K-Pop Demon Hunters. Weird 4th of July movie to watch, I know, but It was fun. Okay. Ow, ow. That was dumb. That was dumb. Okay. Slam, then I can slice. Ow, ow, ow. I think when you charge with your shield, like this, I'm gonna slice you. But when you charge with anything else, I'm gonna back up and yeet a thing at you. Well, I didn't give you you didn't give me enough space to close that. Slice. Try and shield bump me. 1, 2, 3. Yeet that. Yeet that. Okay. Okay, I got you. We got this. Oh shoot, I didn't have my shield up. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Do you like Captain America, not Independence Day? Yes. Yes, indeed. Think about Independence Day as well. That I've only seen that movie once. It's an alright film. That one's pretty good. I do indeed like Cheez-Its. They are perfectly acceptable snack food. A little dry, so I need a drink with them, but generally pretty good. They're like, Cheez-Its aren't something that I like go to. I don't know if I've ever personally bought Cheez-Its. They're always something that I've eaten because somebody else brought them to the function, and they're acceptable to me. But I don't like seek them out, you know? This was flagged by YouTube. I also would not eat Cheez-Its wet. What I mean more accurately, Jarvis, is that there is the way that the powder works, the powderiness of the cheese when I bite into it, and the way like it flakes when you bite into it, it kind of, I don't know, dries me out a little bit, you know? Also, ignoring chat for now. Because there's some things that you eat that make you feel thirstier afterwards than other things, you know? I don't know, something about the way Cheez-Its are constructed, or generally, like, come together at the end, just dehydrates me. They are salty, which any salty food will dehydrate you on some level. Ow. Okay. Ow, ow. I misjudged the situation. Shield slam. Okay. Shield slam, slice. Oh. Okay. Okay. Try to do the shield bash. Slice. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, slice you there. Ugh. Come on. Oh, okay, don't fall off. And don't fall off. No, no, no. Oh, that was close. Okay, one. Okay. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, I had low health. Ah, that was such a good run. That was such a good run. My goodness. Da-da-da-da-da. I mean, most of the times when you eat any kind of snack, like, having hydration to go with it is just good, mostly because hydration is good for you. Honestly, I haven't really, as of recently, I drink a lot of water. And I don't drink a lot of much else. Occasionally, I'll, like, pick up a tub of, like, lemonade mix. Or maybe, like, an iced tea mix and toss that in my water bottle occasionally. But, like, I don't have just a bunch of pop in my house, in the place where I live, in my possession. I imbibe on occasion. When I go out, sometimes I'll have a root beer or a ginger ale. Like, the most I'll have on hand is ginger ale, but I like mixing that with, like, alcoholic drinks sometimes. And that's, you know, on occasion. You understand what I'm doing when you play this game? You've played a Soulslike, have you? Another Crab's Treasure. Because, yes, that is similar. Now you know kind of what this is. Obviously, that probably has a bit of a different flavor, both aesthetically and mechanically, to what goes on here. Slice. Okay. Swish. Yeet. Okay. Oh. Whoop. Don't bash me. Shield slam. I don't know what hit me. Shield slam. Call thunder like you're Thor. That went right between your legs. Slice, slice, big slam. Big slam. Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Okay. Hit you with this. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. Oh, missed. Ugh. Ah, shoot! That was too early. My goodness. Ginger beer is also very good. Ginger beer is also very good. But I don't think Dark Souls. Well, okay. First off, how many of them can roll? How many of them can roll? There's a couple of the 2D games, 2D game links that can't roll. And so, I don't know if they could beat it because they don't have dodge roll. Hero of Trains can roll. And honestly, all of the links have very cheesy projectile spam. Like, between bombs, arrows, boomerangs, and such, that if we're following more Zelda mechanics and logic versus Dark Souls mechanics and logic, in Dark Souls, the bows suck. The fire bombs kind of suck. Weirdly, Zelda 2 Link. Zelda 2 is kind of like an NES Dark Souls. There are lots of things that Dark Souls and Soulslikes do that are kind of present in these games. The leveling up, the tough as nails combat, like, if you could remake any Zelda game as a Souls-like, maybe it would be Zelda 2. Okay, that was not a good opening. But we're back to full. Okay. Okay. Slice. Oh, miss input. Okay. This. Okay. But like in Zelda 2, you learn spells, kind of like shield and fire and lightning. That, ouch, that's not a one-shot. My goodness. Okay, slam. Oh, shoot. Ouch, my timing was off by just a hair. Nope, not the wrong Estus. I deserved that. Zelda 2 as a child of Hollow Knight? No, Hollow Knight is the child of Zelda 2, Zach. That's how it works. Also, hello! Apologies about not noticing you come into chat. I was locked into the game. Why do I hear boss music? Because I'm still at the Dragon Slayer armor. I didn't one-shot it this time. I have broken the pattern. But I'm doing very well. I do think I could beat it. I just need to ignore chat while I play. You know? Rip indeed. That one had a couple of kind of lame fumbles. We're not for... I, too, was playing too while watching the stream. Oh, okay. Playing what? Playing, Dark Souls 3? Found the Mushroom Island in Minecraft. There is an singular Mushroom Island in Minecraft. I wasn't aware there was the Mushroom Island. I wasn't aware that's how Minecraft's world generation worked. I know there's a the Nether and the End. But the Mushroom Island. The famous, infamous Mushroom Island. Alright, ignoring chat for a moment to lock back into combat. Okay. Two, three. Okay, slam. Okay, and slam. Get fireballed. Okay. You're running, you're running, you're running. Okay, you gonna do anything? Okay, okay. Ow, 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 ow. That's lame. That's cheap. That's dumb. Do not. Let me slurp. Okay, okay. We're gonna try this again. Okay, okay. Here we go. 1, 2, and then 3, and you get fireballed. Okay. Like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, a little greedy there, but I made it. I made it. Okay. 2 and 3. Fireball. Ow! No! No! No, you do freaking not! Okay. Okay, okay. 2, and then a walloping 3 with a PK fire. What you gonna do? Ow. Okay. Okay. Come on. Okay, 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 okay. There we go, everybody! Good run! Good run! Air of Fire, de-freaking-stroy. Let's go! Try fire. Yes, I shall try fire. GG's. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. After weeks of searching foul rather than choosing to leave, it is unique in its type. Gotcha. Okay. Very good. Praise the sun indeed. I like to joke that the pirate, or not because he's a pirate, trying to correct his crew to use proper speaking. Both games streaming are pretty dark. Currently, yes. They're both M-rated games.
Very well, then taken. Farewell, Ashen One.
Is it weird to think the butterflies wanted to fight you? Which butterflies? The moonlit ones? Hopefully we won't get stuck at the next boss you reach. I hope so too. We could always go to the champion dude that kind of I walked away from. There we go. Only 50 minutes in and I got my first boss beat. Let's go. But of course, like, what up? How's it hanging? Hey Kumo, we just beat Dragon Slayer armor. We just beat the Dragon Slayer armor. Gunder 2.0, yes, that guy. The one in the armor. Yes, that one guy in the armor in Dark Souls. You know, the one guy who has the armor? That guy. You know, the Dark Soul. Wait a minute. Yeah, you just missed it. Left. I mean, I'm looking to the left. No secrets here. To the right. Right. You are correct, messages. That is the left, and that is the right. That is how directions work. Flies when you're watching the cool dude play Dark Souls. Yes. Let's see. This seems like a big room and a big thing. Oh, hello. Parapets. Let's go this way. Around the corner? No? Nothing in the corner? Oh, is there a staircase down here? There is. Okay. You. A good chunk? Cool, cool. Now it's not going to beat even one boss before the stream ends? Probably. That's been the pattern. But we shall see. We shall indeed see. Another bonfire. Okay. Use a great bow and shoot at the two butterflies in Dragon Slayer armor boss room. Beat the boss. Oh! The butterflies being the two, like, dragon things on the side. Really? Interesting. Are they, like, puppeteering it? The Grand Archives key. Okay. Somebody died on their way to the Grand Archives. Contraption does not move. This is shortcut back. Gotcha. Weird how DS3 has lots of empty paths compared to DS2 and DS1 and 2. So far, I've kind of noticed. Could this be soup? What do you mean? Are you at? What do you mean you're at soup? on the one hand, I can't take this. Ooh, lovely. Okay, the guy was just right outside the Grand Archives and didn't get to use his key. Or did he lock it? The Grand Archives. The Grand Darkives. Means they're at soup. We'll go to the next stop. Oh. Hi. You've got a big hat, mister. You're like that boss earlier. Why is there a copy of the nerd boss here? It's great finding dead bodies with conveniently named keys to places you need to go. I would tend to agree. Yes, the lore is that those two butterflies took control of the Dragon Slayer armor, while the soul within could do nothing. Oh, that's an existential nightmare. Delightful. Love that. Now, Media Demon, is that the Dragon Slayer Ornstein armor? Yeah, run away. Or drop their twins when Crystal Sage abandoned his duties. Ah, gotcha. So one went to live in the woods and the other stayed at the library. Both of them were frickin' nerds. Die, please. Twinkle! Come here, Twinkle Toes! There we go. Thank you. Well, I followed the twinkly thing. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, you've got you've got heated. You got is that a 1,000-degree knife? Books. Now, this isn't the same archives from Dark Souls 1 like Seath's domain, yes? Okay, there's a guy. Love that. Killed a wax man. How could the Crystal Sage read now? Get good. Oh, you are a candle man. Hold on. Is this wax? Is that just hot wax in a pile or in a tub? Were you taking a wax bath? Trying to get your leg hairs off? Trying to remove your leg hairs for that smooth skin? Ooh, dank and smunky. Yes, that is a puddle of wax. Gotcha. No, and this is another person who earned the name of Dragon Slayer. He lived since the war against the dragon. Gotcha. Looks like a nice bath. Yeah. Would love to take a dip. Only if I want to come out with almost no hair and maybe even less skin. Oh, there we go. Hello, book hands. I've heard of a gripping novel, but that's ridiculous. Okay. Okay, I can't exactly... Oh, those are cursed hands. What kind of dad joke was that? The kind you subscribe for. It's an ambient hazard, indeed. So just don't get got by the book hands. Okay, noted. The shelves have hands. There is a waxman up there. Kind of jokes you want to hear. Family reunion. Hello, sir. 1, 2. Give me the scale. I knew that was going to happen. You didn't, like, catch me. That wasn't a gotcha. That was a... I walked in fully aware of what your intentions were. Okay, all the bookshelves are cursed. This is like some Harry Potter restricted section garbage. What kind of books are they? Who? Like, sure, maybe it's a defense mechanism. It could be like a defensive measure to keep people out of your books. Da-da-da-da. What are those arms doing? Just hanging around? They're looking to grab me. Oh, wait! Oh, the wax! You got wax on me! I began to harden! Okay, neat. The book's designed to catch your attention. Indeed. Master Fawful, how's it going? It is going very well, Fawful. I just beat the Dragon Slayer armor, and now I'm getting groped in the library. That's what's happening now. Okay. I don't think I went this way. Okay, he's further up. Gotcha. Da-da-da-da. A chunk. Okay, it does look like there's kind of the one route that I went. There's either that away that brings me to where I was, or... Okay, this is where I came from. Okay. There's a lot of loop-de-doos in this opening area of the library. What happens if you want to reach a book down there? What books do you hide behind there? Are those books you don't want people to get to, or are they like... How and why do you put books, like, in a place that is that inaccessible? You just want to show off how smart you are by having just an ungodly number of books? And so you just have to stuff them everywhere? Did you, like, just buy out an entire thrift store's book section just to fill all this up? What is even written in all of these? Have you read even 1% of these? Nobody needs this many books. I do agree with that take, Sea Dog. This many books is just absurd. How many duplicate copies do you have? Or is this... Oh, no, I get it. He just has a complete set of One Piece. This is his complete set of One Piece. Gotcha. Okay, there we go. Broke out of the wax. Okay. Don't get waxed up. Yeah, someone didn't waste all the books from the Duke's archive from Seath, so collection purposes. You're telling me he's a hoarder. What you're telling me is this guy is just an absolutely awful hoarder. Full size, really large to make the books in multiple parts. Each book, each page of each book has just one letter on it. PK fire. Okay, wax boy. You're gonna yeet stuff at me, Mr. Crystal Man? Come here. You're just the, type-swapped fire imp guy, huh? Come here, fire thrall. Yeet. Yeah, you're just the fire variant. Okay. That is going to reach out and try and grab me, but I don't care. I'm going to grab the thing. See what I tell you. Is there any part in Dark Souls that is chill and you could walk a few feet without almost dying? Yes. It is called, it's the Firelink Shrine. And I would love to visit Firelink Shrine. That seems like a lovely place to meet and talk with people and just kind of hang out and be chill. Now, is this a fast track to Crystal Boy? Indeed it is. Oh, let me slurp this. Let me light this up. And climb this. Constant burning levers. However, how far would a crystal sage run if you use pyromancies? There we go. Dead. Killed the nerd. Let's go. Oh, wrong one. The crystal scroll. Oh, I bet I can give that to the guy. There's a guy in the town I can give that to. That'll be great. Also, give me this. It was the primordial soup. Primordial serpent, my bad. Not primordial soup. The primordial serpent that built this archive. Okay. Ooh. Hello, flame swordman. I bet if you chopped the serpent up and used it for meat, you could make a primordial soup. Oh, floor books! Floor books! Love the floor books. That is just lovely. I've got fireballs, you jerk. Love floor books. Now I've got to watch out for floor books. Look, sir, more books. Look, sir, floor books. 24 books. What are the contents of these? Those are like glowy moon runes, aren't they? Did you begin stream hungry? I feel like that's a setup for something. Hidden path ahead. I could always... Oh, nice. Thank you for the note, old friend. I had lunch prior. Wasn't a particularly big lunch, but it was a lunch. If I walked over here, it would reach. Yes? No? Meant that for the constant soup. You're familiar with the term, the primordial soup, yes? No item ahead. Just a guy. Cool. I think I'm going to instead go into the secret tunnel. The primordial soup where life began. Hello, hidden item. A lot of Titanite scales. Oh, there's the open book. Okay, secret tunnel. There seems to be... Iceman. The Iceman cometh. Or are you not an Iceman? I bet you're a nice guy. Come on, there we go. Okay. That's a bit much. Maybe the two primordial serpents are just giant noodles. All right. Actually, now the nerd doesn't pop back up, does he? Nerd boy doesn't respawn. Good. Good, good, good. Didn't want that. Not one bit. I wonder, can anybody read the Handsy books? Or is it just unreadable now? Are there any bosses that you've skipped? I haven't really skipped any aside from I just haven't come back to the champion Gundir or whatever. Oh. The higher level ones are the ones that are lit, huh? The ones that are lit are the ones that can do spells and can splash wax on you. The rest are just kind of... Huh. Interesting. So, do I continue fighting the icy friend in Hidden Path? Hello, Marlene, welcome! Guess what you missed? You missed me beating, the Dragon Slayer armor. I did end up beating it after all. But now I'm in the archives and trying not to get grabbed by books. Let me slurp. Okay, don't you wax me. I'm gonna whack you. Hold on. The dude had the key on the ground still alive. If he used binocular and someone on his head, you could see his eyes moves. Was he waxed then? Interesting. Okay, I'm not gonna get firebombed. This is the balcony where I bet. Hold on. Can I? Oh, no, there's no... Because here's the alley where we first start. There's the elevator. Elevator's up there, huh? Okay. But yes, unfortunately, you did miss the fight with the Dragon Slayer. But really, it was just kind of what I was doing last time, but executed better. Okay. Here is the book minefield. Nice. Okay, I can grab me souls. I could lure him out here. I'll just... Ow! Get PK fired. No! Jerk. Alright, alright. Elevators in medieval fantasy world? I mean, yeah. Why not? They're not like electric. It's all like pressure plates and weights and ballasts and stuff. I did not already beat Gunder also. Ugh. Ouch, dang it, dang it. Yeah, I haven't gotten back yet. Yeah, chains, big blocks, and platform, indeed. If you're here to delay that, then yes. Okay. I'll just go further up. I'm not going to worry about it. I assume that'll be beat in the first 10 minutes of next stream? We'll see. We'll see if I get around to it today. Restaurant you wanted to go to is closed today, so you're going tomorrow. Oh, right! You're right. Happy birthday, Marlene. I just remembered. Yeah, you said you wouldn't be here last time because you and your man have a thing, are going out for your birthday. So yeah, happy birthday. You are welcome, Marlene. Okay, you get absolutely lit. Ouch. Do not wax me. I am not in need of body hair removal right now. I don't really have a need or desire for that, so keep your hot wax to yourself, please. Meanwhile, he's like, you are going to Brazil, whether you like it or not. And tomorrow's delicious, perfectly cooked steak. Ooh, steak's good. Steak is a good birthday meal option. Not that you require or want my approval, but that's a Broseph approved birthday choice. Alright. You. Ow, ow. That's a lot of... Okay, there we go. There we go. You love steak? You're making that tomorrow too? Awesome! Summer is just steak time. I love me some good grilling. Ow, 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 ow. Let me slurp. You, sir, stop yeeting your garbage at me. There we go. There we go. Tempted medium rare, but 100% will be well done. Well, then just go for uncooked, and maybe it'll be okay. Or, you know, just go steak tartare. I don't know. As long as you're confident it's food safe, you know. Never had a steak tartare, which is just raw meat. It's like steak sushi functionally. Steak is great, but the place you're gonna eat tomorrow is steak, like next level steak. Gotcha. So you're going to a steakhouse, like, or good restaurant steak. Like, if you trust the restaurant to do it well, like, that could be good stuff. Oh, is this it? Is this it? What? Who? Someone made a sound. I am concerned. Okay, this is not the elevator. Oh! Okay, you guys. Okay. This is the entrance? Yes, okay. Secret bookshelf entrance. I like that, actually. I like that, actually. Can't afford a proper T-bone. It just sounds delicious. So... My family is... My immediate family is large enough that for the longest time, my parents were just kind of in the habit of going to the butchers and ordering, like, semi-annually, an entire half a cow's worth of beef just to have in the freezer in reserve. Just buy a half a cow and boom, there's all your beef you need for the rest of the year, more or less. Ground beef, steaks, other cuts, like, all that. So, like, an entire half a cow. And so, we had, like, you know, different cuts of steak just on hand. Chucks, rounds, T-bones, whatever. So last time I was home for my family, it was like the weekend before my birthday. My girlfriend and I were headed to we're going to one of her friend's weddings in like several hours away. And it was, you know, past my parents. And so it was like, hey, when we're on our way back, why not, you know, hang out, stop by my parents. Anyway, they sent us back with steak. From the new half a cow they bought, just to free up freezer space. And it was great to just have 2 T-bone steaks. Grilled it ourselves. Turned out okay. Lots of hams. This is like... My goodness. That's a nightmare-induced... Ooh, get what? Stab! Let's go. Half cow, how do you store that? Oh, it's all cut up. It's all, like, cut by the butcher shop and into, like, packages. And you just get a big... Get a couple freezers. Like a chest freezer and a stand-up freezer. It's not a whole half a cow. It's a half a cow's worth of meat. You know? And it's... was apparently the most cost-effective way for them to just get beef in bulk, you know? Ah, yeah, creepers. Stop trying to grab me. Don't mind me. Go back into your books. Let me grab this garbage. Frostbite ring. Dang it. Should have thought of that. Pretty hands-on battle. Yep. Indeed. Indeed. Frostbite ring might be good against what's his butt there? The sword guy with frost in the secret tunnel. Welp, indeed. I should have paid attention to the curse status effect bar. But I did not pay enough attention to it. And that was my undoing. It proved to be my undoing. Fortunately, we got shortcuts. That's a metric half a cow worth of meat. That's a lot of meat. Indeed it is. But, as you may have been told, there were a lot of kids. There was a lot of people in my family. And at some point, that was just the most cost-effective option. Okay. You... PK fire. PK fire. Jerk. Broseph would do great at Hogwarts. You ever take the quiz to see what Harry Potter house you're in? I'm Hufflepuff. And that's okay. Honestly, Hufflepuff gets a bad rap. I say that as having been sorted into Hufflepuff. So take that with a grain of salt, as it might be coming from an untrustworthy source. That's a lot of hands. That is a large number of hands. Okay, who is? We've got a ladder there. Freaky deaky butterfly dudes. Nothing over here. I ended up in a Ravenclaw. Ravenclaw's cool. I think if I had to choose, I'd probably go Ravenclaw. Could this be death? I mean, it looks like it. Is that a... Okay, that's just a statue. Anybody else up on the roof here? Are these guys gonna, like, shoot laser beams at me like they did in the boss fight? Enemy ahead, that makes sense. That's a very tempting little, shiny thing. Okay. There it is. Oh, one of these guys! Except with your head intact. There we go. Not so bad. Not so bad indeed. I was all getting all freaked out for nothing. What have you got? Just a chunk. Let's go. Da-da-da-da. Hufflepuff for life. Weird kids for the win. Hey, let's go. Welcome, JT. I made it past the Dragon Slayer armor. I am now in Big Book Place. How was your weekend? Hufflepuff sounds like a breakfast cereal. I need a box of Hufflepuffs. Wait a minute. No. Don't think about it like that. Soul of a weary warrior. Here, let me... Ow! I was just trying to boost my... Just trying to boost my damage a little bit, so I have to hit you fewer times. Because, like, the guys in, outside of Yorm's room, right? In the profaned capital, they were headless. And I think they had, less health. They took less hits. But they're not too bad. Alright. Oh, another one! Hi, friend. Good thing I didn't trigger you earlier, huh? That would have sucked. Uh-oh. Jump. Slam. Oh! No. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme your butt. Give me your butt. I would like to tap with my sword. I would like to whack you with my axe. There we go. I am... Oh, you're a Gryffindor. Okay. The best house. We got Harry Potter and Dumbledore. Sure. Now I'm wondering, why... Do you keep talking about Slytherin so much? Hold on. Who was talking about Slytherin? Odd quiz. It's really easy to get Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw. So I ended up in Gryffindor. Oh, I have a couple of people I know who got into Slytherin. It's just about being ambitious, having really lofty goals, and wanting to achieve them by any means necessary. Hufflepuff is what I said, if you will recall what I said earlier. Oh, I've double backed. I've doubled back, I should say. Oh, there you are. You guys aren't so bad. I just got to be patient. Oh. When there's only one of you, you're not so bad. Oopsie. It's about looking up the answers for the quiz. If you look up the answers and get the thing you want, I think that's a sign for Slytherin. If you look up the answers to manipulate the outcome, that's Slytherin behavior right there. It was dumb. I lost the souls. My bad. That wasn't even the way I was supposed to be going. Yep, bye, souls. Souls retrieved? Huh. Now let's give the crystal scroll to Mr. Magic Man. I'm not going to buy any of his Crystal Magic Man stuff. I need to get some such parts. Mr. Harry Potter for tying his shoelaces. That's a lot of zeros. I don't know what it is off the top of my head without commas or anything.
Back again, I see. I suppose this...
I want to give you a sorcery scroll.
Unfathomable. This is a crystal sorcery.
Yep.
Created by the Pale Dragon.
Yep.
I am afraid this is a debt I cannot repay. Only?
Only?
I will be sure to unravel it for you.
So learn sorceries. This is how you learn the Seath the Scaleless attacks. Da-da-da. Don't know that number either. Like, there's a reason you put commas in large numbers just to, like, denote notation. You know? Harry stopped He Who Must Not Be Named and got points for it. That is fair. Like, if you, like, stop the serial killer who's trying to, like, murder everybody who doesn't have wizard parents that year, that's worth a couple of points. You know? You spam the 0 for dramatic effect. Indeed. That's the vibe I got. Which, that's one way to do it. It's just, not. Let's see. 100, 1,000, million, billion. That's a trillion, I believe. I believe that is 1 trillion. That many points to the man in the funny mask. There were enchanted armors in Harry Potter, right? Like, perhaps even ones that talk. You murdered an ableist? Not ableist, more like a racist. Oh, hello. I didn't notice this. This is coiled up. I can open this. Okay, just more I got 3 of them. They really want me to upgrade my armor, my stuff. Alright. Fun fact, Super first movie review. Oh, neat! That'll be cool. It's not out yet, right? Wizards with heavy armor is not seen that often. No, usually it's big beards and robes. But like wizards in armor, armored wizards, that is a cool idea. That's kind of the thing about that is wizards are nerds. And they're like not it's not typical to see nerds be the strength-based warrior type, you know? An epic battle fought to the death, and all I got with this was 20 house points. I survived the Dark Lord's attack, and all I got was this scar. Undead Bone Shard. Thank you, Mr. Dead Reader Man. Hi, buddy. Do not poke me through the wall, please. What have we got here? This. Oh, I know this room. I know what room this is. You're being an inconvenience. You know that? You're just being an inconvenience and a nuisance. The whole drawback in D&D for wizards is they're extremely weak. Yeah, exactly. Because they're nerds and never work out. They sit in their room and they study their magic books. Time for revenge? I don't know what you mean by that, buddy. Ow. Wizard Barbarian multiclass? Like, the Wizard Barbarian has fun, like, character and lore potential. think that would be very funny, like lore potential, or like character-wise. Okay, so this is that item here. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't have to go back out, do I? There's... Oh, ladder! I can kick this ladder. This away. Gotcha. Huh. Something quite, in short, brief respite ahead. Wait, what? Dunk head? Dunk head in wax? Yes! I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Dunk head in wax. Hello! I have wax head. I don't know what this does or what this is for. But I now have a wax helmet. Hi. Boop. Boop. 1, 2. I have Candlehead. I've got a bright idea, I say, flicking my, my fuse. Oh, hello, knight, sir. Just screamed when he dipped his head in the wax. It's probably all over my Pope hat is the real problem. That's the real shame. Now my Pope hat is all goopy. Okay, boarded door. That is a very open arena. This is... Really? Really? That's what I was concerned about. Waxy Pope Hat is a good band name. Okay, so I can drink with Wax Head. Neat. PK Fire. PK Fire. PK Fire. PK Fire. Oh. Ow! That guy's a jerk. Okay, so that way we have a barbarian wizard duo. He's just beasting that two-handed axe over his shoulder. My goodness. I'm aware it's a deacon hat, but it's funnier to say Pope hat and more the Wax Pope. That also sounds like a very overly edgy band name that is very disrespectful to religion. Okay, so there should be... I kicked down the ladder, and that should let me up. No! Let me try this again. You can summon in this game. I just haven't been using them because I haven't been embered up. And I know exactly where you're going with that, JT. Did you notice the body is gone outside the archive? Yeah, I guess it makes sense. That's exactly where I figured you were going with that. Because you have become predictable. Pardon me, books. I'ma just sneak right past you there. Oh, don't mind me. Okay. I don't know if or what this does. I don't know if this does anything. I don't know what this does, but I'm doing it because it's funny. Okay. And there's a guy over there. Also, there's fellas here. You know what? Maybe I shall fight this guy. These are grabbies, yes? No, they're not. These have to be grabbies. Why are they not grabbies? I thought for sure those would be grabby books. But since they're not grabby books... Oh, get butt stabbed! There we go! Dip your head in wax. Why did you even ask? Of course I will! But I helped the key was... to this place with some dude with the dual swords. Yes. Oh, he did have dual swords. So he was a friend with the guys out there, huh? He was the third in their trio. Okay. Neat. Grabby books, it means you don't have... I see. Well. No, it's the same person. Oh, okay. So one of those guys was the guy with the library key. Okay, neat. Now. I think I'm gonna do this. Gonna do this. Hey there, friend. Is one of you gonna notice me first? Yes, please, let one of you notice me first. Okay. Let me do this. Let me do this. Oh, okay. That guy has arrows. Ouch. I hope the big guy doesn't respawn. I hope the axe guy doesn't respawn. That guy had 2 backup ranged dudes. My goodness. But think of fine. One dual-wield sword guy, dead right outside the archive, give you a key. 2 are meant to protect the place. So they're like the guardians of the key of the thing? Get dead, buddy. Oh no. Okay, over here. Boop. There we go. There's that. And now up past the Waxman. You grab this. I don't know if I need to kill that guy before climbing up. Oh, get whacked. I'm gonna dunk. Get dunked! Alright. Is third friend there? No, he is not. Neat. Okay, that's you. All right, Mr. Laser Blaster. 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Did you just parry me? You just parried me, you jerk! All right. Ow, ow, ow. Golden Wingcrest Shield. That thing. Large Soul. And Sage's Crystal Staff. Neato. Grave Lord Neato. Okay. What is through here? Well, it looks like we have elevator, which takes us directly down to the bonfire. Yes, this is this one. Cool, 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 cool. Let's go to Firelink. Let's, I don't have anything to give. I'm just going to level up maybe twice. I don't think there was an ET for the NES, Kumo. I think you're thinking of ET for the Atari 2600.
Well, speak. Very then take none.
Oh, just one?
Farewell, Ashen One.
Never understood the reason for them to make this plot by making the dual sword dude play dead outside. I don't know. Here's a start. Indeed. Same thing. Not really. The 2600 was a bit earlier, and the NES is what saved the game crash versus the Atari 2600s, but kind of caused the gaming crash. To answer Sea-Dog's repeated question, that I would say probably Spirit Tracks. You couldn't know they buried all the cartridges in, like, New Mexico? You do. Okay. Then it doesn't make sense for your response to be same thing. Okay, we're at 50% battery life. Alright, boss fight. I think. Okay, so we got up there. That's the tower. Time for changing. Okay. So there's that direction that leads to a very final feeling tower. Or there's that direction that feels like it goes to a secret tower. Which I am more interested in going to the secret tower. Let me explore the perimeter. Doesn't seem to be anything upon the perimeter. Just kind of all goes up to the thing on top. Except for... Oh, come here. Okay, we'll go up. Was there a thing over here? There is. An Estus shard! Let's go. Just kind of checking around. Reach the top of the bossy tower. I will I will at some point. Just give me... Oh, hello, winged night guard people. Huh. What? I'm on the chandelier? Can I talk to you? Yes, rafters in these games bring me so much joy, you have no idea. Hello, Birdman. Divine pillars of light, huh? Okay, you're down there. I'm not gonna get jumped, am I? Blessed gem. Oh, wormy dealies. You're like, you're the related to that mom lady from Cathedral of the Deep, right? Or not Cathedral of the Deep. The Rebirth Mom. Kick down ladder? No, just descend. No monster ahead. Is that what you say? That looks like a dude. Oh, okay. There's the window we broke in. Okay. Interesting. Is there anything else on the rafters here? Pardon me, Mr. Slugman. Okay, that's that. Okay, this is where that... Okay, I'm oriented now. I know where this is. What's Unravel 2? The sequel to Unravel. Okay. It's like Kirby's Epic Yarn, but without the Kirby. Okay, where am I at? Okay, this is where I'm at. Okay, yeah. I have oriented myself now. Let me up. Don't bother me. Husband, but it's been some years. Maybe we should revisit it. I have heard good things about those two games, both the Unravel games. Just haven't gotten around to playing them is all, or getting them in the first place. You look melted from a direction. All right. So there were two big winged fellas. Yes. All right. I think I might have explored what was to find in the birdcage tower. Yeah, the second one's two-player. Okay, we've got some undead and some defenses. This looks like a last stand of sorts. Kami, hello! The Souls collection is going well. I am making progress through the archives. Headed toward what really feels like a final, the boss of this area. Ouch. Okay, my goodness. It's a little bit uncommon with It Takes... A little bit in common with It Takes Two. I've heard good things about It Takes Two also. Need to play that one. There is an XP system now on YouTube. Kinda... If you apparently apply for it, or it's about how much you comment, or how much you chat, I should say. It resets every stream, so you just compete within the one stream. Next boss fight is called the Old One. Time to spam. I appreciate that you're just kidding about that, because that was one of the critiques of it that, like, we pointed out when we discovered it a couple of streams ago. I think it was last week that it really just started being a thing. Ow! Snipers are my least favorite. They are, in fact, my most unfavorite. Oh. Out of juice. 2, 3, 4. PK fire. There we go. Now, nice. I got pants. Da-da-da. Is this kind of the end of Dark Souls? I think we're approaching. We're in the end game. We're in the final areas. Don't think there's too much after these couple bosses. It's not the immediate next game I play. I said it was the next Souls-like I'm interested in playing, but that could be like a year from now, frankly. So it's probably the next Souls-like I'm going to play, if not, but not the immediate next games, you know? Oh, hi, buddy. Chase me down here until you start to disengage, please. Come on. Ow! This is lame. I don't even know how you got so much EXP to begin with. I don't know. Just by commenting, I guess. We've already bought Elden Ring to play when you're done with Sekiro. Thought you might get it when it was still on sale. Oh, that's fair. It's probably a good move. If you want to fund that item on Throne, it would be welcome. I'm glad you went through the proper permissions for it. I would be open to that. The Throne link is in my bio. It was just my birthday. Like, if that's what, it's your money if that's what you want to do, ma'am. Oh, hello. What hath we here? Elevator. Okay. Shortcut, so I don't have to walk past the defenses. So we've got a problem called being poor. That is a problem. Lothric Castle. Wait a minute. Where in Lothric Castle is this? Oh! Okay. Gotcha! Shortcut! Let's go! Yeah, I know. I did, like, do a thing where I don't promote it very often, is the thing. And a lot of the people who I follow and who follow me are fellow creators who are not don't have their own, like, liquid funds. So it's like, it makes sense. I love how the shortcuts we've... Oh, yes. I think I love... There are times where I'm like, where you can still see what worked great about Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1's still my favorite world design, but this is really cool stuff. I do love the shortcuts and secret paths. It's like, it makes, because you have like the specific save stations that are like the respawn points, you know? I don't know, it makes the world design very dense and intentional. It's really great. I love it. Pardon me while I sneak around. Dark Souls, there's a lot of shortcuts. Yes, tons of shortcuts. Nothing else here. All right. Let me just fire up my flame sword and walk into the boss fight. Let us see what we're dealing with. At least I'm assuming this is a boss fight. Be wary of duo. A duo, you say? This... Oh, here we go. Boss Tim.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender.
Yes, I am.
Welcome, unkindled one. Purloiner of cinders.
Purloiner. That's a good word.
Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none.
Oh, are you the...
The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords. Let it all fade into nothing.
Uh-huh.
You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
Lorien, Elder Prince. Oh, there you are. Teleports behind you, nothing personnel kid. Gotcha. Okay. Line of fire. Also, you're walking on your knees. Is phase 2 just standing up? Phase 2 is going to be you standing up, huh?
Marks are gone, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Da, 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 dun, da. Lock in, Broseph. Beat a boss later in stream for your birthday. Okay, just for your birthday. But first off, let me travel to the Firelink Shrine and use that Estus shard I picked up. You be here for it? You want to watch me beat at least one boss this entire game? I have 1 hour and 49 minutes to beat the boss. Fairly standard for this time of stream. I want you to reinforce Estus. Yes, this. So reinforce the Estus. I think also, given that this guy has a flaming sword, I might try attuning the black fireball. That's fair. I think the one listed on Throne, the collection listed on Throne is $45. Da-da-da-da. Also, just checking I got like better pants, didn't I? Oh, I already had those pants. Cool, cool. Okay. So, from here, we cross this bridge. We kind of took a detour, didn't we? The Lothric Castle is where our main duo reside. The dudes were fighting. And then, so we took like kind of a side route through the nerd den so that we could unlock the way back here. If only I had a down. Like a system of it. That's fair. Huh, weird. Okay, running across here. Excuse me. Let me light it up, up. Okay. Time to ignore chat while I do this. The places where... Okay. $99. Okay, so humanity isn't a particular weakness of yours. Okay. Give me some distance. Give me some distance. That was some... Okay, I manipulate the teleports behind you. That's what I do. I manipulate your teleports behind you. Ensures praise the secret. I did it. Come on. Lorien? Are you like, the Golden City of the Elves in, Lord of the Rings, buddy? Okay, PK Fire. It's not gonna do much. Okay. There's the teleports behind you. Ah, there's where you are. Are you not at the phase 2 where you stand up yet? You're gonna stand up in phase 2, I know it. Slurp. Okay, power wave. Teleports behind you. I'm glad I keep locked. A lesser boss would have disengaged my lock for that. And I'm glad that you're a bigger person than that. You're a much bigger person than I am. Ow, ow, ow. I am choosing to not believe this. This is a little too... I'm not going to say it's too easy. But at the same time, you haven't entered a phase 2. I'm going to beat you, and then there's going to be something else with the other guy, right? He's like going to revive you, and you'll stand up or some garbage. We're too late in the game for this to be all there is. We just are. Those are objective facts. Or maybe it's like a sign of how old and decrepit and tired you are, and how, like, you kind of would like to end this one way or the other. Is this you not going at it with your all? Ouch. Okay. Maybe regular fireballs have a better effect on him. Let me check. Da, 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 da. I can fit all the lore of Elden Ring and hold up. Can't understand how they fit all the lore of Elden Ring into one movie. You don't need to fit all the lore of Elden Ring into one movie. You just need to fit the plot of a movie into the movie and let the lore be a background presence. That's how it is in the game anyway. There's the plot of the game, and then there's the lore as a background presence for you to look into. You know? Da-da-da-da. Just like they tried how to fit one season of Avatar: The Last Airbender into one movie. Yeah, well, it never needed a live-action adaptation to begin with, and still doesn't. There actually has consequences. Video games cannot be movies. Some did reasonably well, but they have been a downward curve since the first. The Sonic movies have been a downward curve since the first one? I would argue the opposite, Kumo. I don't think they cannot be movies. I just think people haven't learned quite how to adapt them well. Botnik, I agree with that, actually. I think the further into the series we get, the less he fits, you know? Alright. Elden Ring's gonna turn into Game of Thrones. Hope not. I agree. After the Last Airbender, I'm curious to see what else Avatar Studios will release. They got that movie. I'm officially ignoring chat in right now. Teleports behind you. Oh, I didn't have my shield up. And you start with the teleports behind you. Okay. That was rough. Okay, you've got 2 teleports behind you attacks. Okay, don't get greedy, one at a time. Yeah, that's way more damage. So humanity isn't a particular weakness of you. It actually might be resistant to it. Beam! Okay. Yeah, you are totally just the phase 1. This whole health bar is phase 1. There it is! There it is! Phase 2, your brother comes down. What's up, bud? How are you gonna spice this up?
Dear brother.
Oh, brother. This guy stinks!
Unyielding sword of Lothric's prince.
Are you okay? Can I just chop your head off, please, sir?
As if you would. For that is our curse.
Okay, you're gonna give your bro a big hug? Oh, hugs! Big brother hugs! You gonna carry him around on your back? Did you just, like, transfer your life essence into him? And now you're gonna stand to your full height, yes? Lorien and Lothric. Okay. Interesting. Neat, neat, neat. Now checking back on things. Hello, you're back. Welcome. You have the meme. You got to finish the meme. Nice. Is that TK? Is this Donkey Kong Bonanza? Indeed, RIP. Have you seen any Godzilla movies? I've seen the original one. I think I've seen the American dub of the original one once. I should probably watch -1, but I keep saying I should probably watch -1, but I don't watch -1 because I don't think about watching -1 when I have opportunities to watch -1, and I don't have people to watch -1 with. I've said -1 a lot, and I realized that, and I just kept saying it because I thought it would be funny to just keep the joke going, you know? That is what I have heard. That is the general consensus as I understand it, Sea Dog. Movies. I don't know. I like watching movies with people. I'm ignoring chat. I like watching movies with people. PK fire. Ow, ow. Let me slurp. Okay. Ow. PK fire. Let me hit you with the PK fire. There we go. Dang it. Okay. Also, hello, Block Sky. I was ignoring chat to lock into the fight. How are you doing? Imagine watching a guy who's an animated character as they're on the persona playing games talking about how story... welcome back. How are you doing? And also... I mean, that's fair. If you can't help but speak out loud and you don't have anyone to speak out loud with, then might as well watch it yourself. It's about temperaments. For me, watching films has always been a communal thing, a group thing. Which movie you talk together a lot. If that's your, like, how you guys engage with stuff, that's great. And the fact that you can do that together, that's great. Hello, Jean, welcome! I'm sorry I missed the new people who came in during that run, because I have taken to just kind of ignoring chat while I lock into the boss fight. Well, you pause and theorize and comment in real time. Gotcha. It's not as... There have been longer in this game, actually. There have been longer elevator rides. I think Phase 1 here is perfectly doable. I just need to get good at it. One talks during the movie, we'll force feed them the boot. Alright, I'm headed in. So I'm going to ignore chat. While I slice his butt. Ouch, ouch, ouch. My goodness sakes. No, no, no! Jerk. That was lame. As you have more than a quick thing to say. Yeah, if you just kind of fire off comments between them, makes sense. Alright, JT. See you later. Da, 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 da. At least it's not Metal Gear Ladder of Long. I've heard about the infamous Metal Gear Ladder, yes. F's in the chat. But I think Phase 1, if I can, like, get a couple lucky things and predict him, it's not really that bad. Phase 2 will be tricky because he'll have his support shooting things off in the background. Missed the birthday stream, and you're a bit sad because you couldn't fight you in Smash. Nestmane, don't hate me. No, I don't hate you. I couldn't. I can't judge. I play as, like, Game & Watch and K-Rule and do all the trolly stupid stuff. Do you have a specifically hated boss for this game yet? I don't really think I do. I think some of them were more difficult than others. But, like, that's the point of the game. I guess, like, some of them had kind of obnoxious gimmicks to them. Played Metal Gear Rise. That's, like, the least Metal Gear. Delta's coming out this year. It seems like a good remake of Freem. Ouch! Dang it! I didn't lock in soon enough. Okay, there we go. Alright, big bro. I'm gonna shoot a fireball at you. Oh, that's not shooting a fireball, that's flaming my sword up. Hold on, are you blind? Or is it just the helmet? Also, I bet you're not actually teleporting around. I bet that's your brother, right? Is it your brother teleporting you around for you? PK fire. There we go. Skip this. Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Okay. Little bro's being carried hard. Ow, ow. Okay. Ouch. Dang it. I should have waited for after that fly. Okay. I do think I kind of have a system, though. I've kind of got him vibed. You've only played... Is when you first play the first Metal Gear, you kind of have to continue to play them all since they're all good stories. Flying through Phase 1 now. Indeed. I think I've kind of got the vibe for Phase 1. Almost, indeed. Was K-pop Demon Hunters a good movie? Yes, indeed it was. I saw that a couple of days ago with some friends, and it was actually really good. I actually thought it was pretty darn good. And that's from Nest Name, just PK Fire, call it a day. Well, PK Fire until you get him to the correct percent, then grab and back throw. Yes, indeed, Kumo. That is the core appeal of Dark Souls, in fact. Small Fireball versus Magic Jet Stream. You might as well be Coughing Baby versus a nuke. I cast Coughing Baby! I cast nuke. Ah! What was K-pop Demon Hunters about? It's okay. I'm gonna ignore chat, but I'm also gonna like answer that question while I'm gonna talk about the movie while I fight Guy. Because K-pop Demon Hunters was about just that. There is a K-pop band who, through the magic of their music, keeps a magical barrier against the demon realm intact, and also uses, like, you know, swords and magic things to fight demons when they manage to slip through the barrier. And so, because of all the trouble that these K-pop demon hunters have caused the demon realm, the demon lord is like, whatever shall we do to stop them from creating the perfect barrier from stopping us from ever taking over the world and stealing all the souls of humanity? And one guy comes up and says, hey, I've got a plan. My plan is to rival Fire with Fire. We're going to make an evil demon boy band to capture the hearts of the humans. And so the entire thing is like there's a K-pop demon hunter and a K-pop demon boy band. And there's all their like interband drama between the three demon hunters. And some other like things. It's a fairly, like, plot-wise, it's pretty straightforward, but thematically and storytelling-wise, it's actually pretty smartly put together. It really kind of proves my current ongoing theory that really the plot doesn't matter. The story, it's not about the story, it's about how you tell it. Because you can have the most simple, formulaic, trope-laden story ever, but if you tell it really well, it's kind of great. It looks like a funny movie. It's very fun. K-pop Demon Hunters sounds like a fever dream. It was a little bit. It was very good. And thematically and symbolically, it was really good. They use the K-pop songs. The K-pop songs are very catchy and they're well written. But they're also like it's a musical. It's a musical, but instead of like a Broadway musical with Broadway musical type sensibilities, it's a musical movie, but all of the dance numbers and fight sequences are K-pop music videos. So it's very... So, like, there's action set pieces and story beats, and it's all set to K-pop music videos, you know? It's on Netflix. Does it take itself seriously? It is sincere. It is silly. It is a funny film. It is partly a comedy, but it's sincere. So it takes itself seriously where it matters and when it's important. You know, so like when they get to the moral and the heart of the story, it takes itself very sincerely, but it's also not afraid to be silly and satirical even. All right, ignoring chat for next run. Okay. Okay. Slap. Ah, shoot. Dang it, dang it. Well, it was Sony Animation, Sea-Dog. Sony Animation made the film, and so there are Spider-Verse-isms to it. And it also is that way in its animation. So there's like some... It does a lot of anime-isms, but in 3D. And those are mostly well executed and pretty fun. Maybe not always to my taste, but still fun and well animated. I have not seen that film, Kumo. I'm not familiar with that one. He's cool, baby. He is. He is pretty neat. And honestly, he's pretty understandable and readable. I just need to get good at it. Quick breakdown, a general plot summary. Just enough to see if it hooks me. It sounds like a comedy about politics. But my response to what you have to type will have to wait until after this boss run. It's exactly that. Makes sense. And depending on their opinions of politics, it might be either really funny or really obnoxious, you know? And like, how forward are they about how they feel about certain people and things, you know? I don't know. Political humor for me is usually... It can be done well, but, like, it has to be... There's a way to do it that doesn't feel like you're trying to own the other side, you know? If it just comes off as, oh, I'm mocking insert political figure here, that's cheap and lame. But there are party and position neutral ways to make fun of government that are just way funnier because it doesn't feel mean-spirited. Like, if you've ever watched Smiling Friends, they had an episode where Mr. Frog becomes the president. That one doesn't feel targeted toward an individual person. It just feels targeted toward the absurdity and ridiculousness of politics in general as a thing, you know? The butt of the joke isn't politician here. It's politics, am I right? There's a difference. Okay, I don't have enough time to re-up that. My bad. Da-da-da-da. Lorien would have joined Ravenclaw if he could, and his little brother Lothar could have been Slytherin. Oh yeah? I don't know. Lorien seems pretty smashy for a Ravenclaw. Okay, so it's just John Cena is the president in this movie. John Cena plays President John Cena, and it's like, wouldn't it be ridiculous if somebody like John Cena with his whatever was the president? Grouped together after... I see. All right. Let's try this again. Traverse the fog. Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel kid. You're about to fire your laser. Ow! You jerk. Dang it. Interesting. Do you plan on doing Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze on stream one day? I have played that one before, actually, Jean. It is very good. I liked it very much. I do not own it. I played it on one of my former roommate's copy on the Wii U. Later, Kami. Thanks for popping in. Good to see you. Always good to have you. See you in VODland or next stream. On my YouTube, I tend to prioritize games that I have not played before, because the blind reactions are a lot of what people, or what I like to watch in games. People playing games on stream. Tropical Freeze is a very good game. Maybe if I got it, I would play it on Twitch, just to have it and play through it, you know. Probably not new Funky mode, because that's easy mode, but I think Funky Kong is awesome and funny. Let there be lightning, you say, huh? Okay, I think... Okay. Once again, ignoring chat until attempt is over. Teleport! Ouch. That was a bad opening hand. Okay, okay. Ow. Oh, wait! Dang it. I should play ET for the Atari 2600. I don't have a means of capturing footage of the Atari 2600. You know? I don't know. There aren't many games for 2600 that I'm honestly terribly interested in trying. Mostly because they're very arcadey. And arcadey score-driven games don't really do it for me, you know? I don't... Hello. Have we anything over here? There was a guy over here. That's a bricked off door. You can run it through 4 different adapters. Something like that. Like, I'm kind of curious about the Atari game Adventure. That's like one of the biggest... It's like weird and cryptic, and you gotta walk through walls, and you're a yellow square. And it's got one of the, like, earliest famous video game Easter eggs. I would be interested in playing Adventure at some point, perhaps. Alright, back into the fray. I'm going to ignore chat while I lock in against Big Bro. Let me slurp up. Ouchie. Dang it. Okay. Was referenced in that really bad adaptation of the book with the VR headset? That would, yes. The Ready Player One is what you're thinking of, yes? Air quotes first video game Easter egg. It's the most famous early one. Whether it's the first is I'm not sure. Yes. Now that was I've also read the book Ready Player One, Kumo. And that was the final bit of the book, actually. It was the movie was a poor adaptation. It didn't like the book went into more weird niche 80s like trivia and stuff, whereas the movie was way more mainstream and a little more just kind of like nah. It was an okay movie, especially very much in the vein of like it was trying to be a Hunger Games Maze Runner type thing, but with a cyberpunk edge. Tracer wasn't in the book, and it had Master Chief, and it had the it was just kind of okay. All right, ignoring chat for a little bit while I dive through here. I haven't gotten to Little Bro phase for a bit. Okay. Okay, give me that. Okay. Okay. Let me slurp. Okay. Lorian. Ugh. Okay. PK fire. PK fire. PK fire. PK fire. PK fire. This should end it. Ah! Dang it! Oy, oy, oy. Ready Player One felt like the gamers, let's take down the corporate overlords in the most corporate way possible. At least the movie felt that way. It felt, let's take down the corporate overlords in the most vapid corporate way they could say it. Gamers dream they could beat the... Yeah. It was the most pay-to-win game I've ever seen. Yep, that's what happened. That's what would happen if the metaverse actually took off. I feel like Mark Zuckerberg saw that movie and was like, "Oh, that sounds like the metaverse sounds really cool." And it's like, "No, you missed the point that it's a dystopia, Mr. Zuck." Yes, it was fun, if just kind of mid, you know? It was, again, yes, fun, but pretty mid. One of the few movies I went to see in the theaters by myself, actually. I don't often go to the movie theater alone. And Ready Player One was like weirdly just one of the only ones I've gone to see in theater by myself. Book is supposed to be great. Broseph, comment on that. It seems like it would be great if you're a child of the 80s or have like inherited nostalgia for it. It is very 80s nostalgia heavy. It is a fine book. A little it is better than the movie, I will definitely say that. But it's not like, I wouldn't say it's great unless it just resonates with you on an 80s nerd D&D level. You know? Like, my older brother originally was the one who lent me his copy of the book and kind of recommended it. And he is a very big fan of the band Rush. And the band Rush, more specifically, their album 2112, is actually important to one of the puzzles for the Easter eggs in the book. And like he got a real kick out of that because he likes Rush and the album 2112. This dystopian society, I feel like, is forgotten. Yeah, exactly. New book would be nostalgic in 45 years. I mean, fair. Well, it's more like if somebody wrote a book in 20 years, or in 30... Imagine if a Zoomer or Gen Alpha in 30 years wrote a nostalgic book about the early 2020... that references a bunch of early 2020 stuff. So it's like, oh, the secret puzzle is actually, this one meme from a thing. It references this SpongeBob meme. Okay, I'm going to, for right now, because I would like to have my thing at full volume, I am going to pull up PNGsif. Where are you at? There you are. There you are. Here comes PNGsif. Is he up? There he is. There's the PNG. Ready Player 2 would have brain rot? Exactly. I love Rush. Your favorite is Clockwork Angels. I haven't listened to the albums in their whole, but there's some good music in there. They've got some real good stuff. Remember when the album came out, you would listen to it on repeat. Yeah. Clockwork Angels was what, 2006, I want to say? It was like early 2000s. Because they had Clockwork Angels was one of their more recent ones. That one, and then Snakes and Arrows. I think Snakes and Arrows might be the last one they did, right? I remember because my 2012. Okay, so it was Snakes and Arrows, then Clockwork Angels. Okay, my mistake. I remember my older brother went to see them during the Snakes and Arrows tour. And the Far Cry is a really good one on Snakes and Arrows. I like the Far Cry. Okay, give me a slurp. Ow, ow, ow. Slice. Ouch, okay. That one's one you don't pull out very often. Not often enough for me to learn it. Dang it. Rush was the burst fan. Yeah, Snakes and Arrows was 2007. They went to 2008. You were too young for that. Okay. Yeah, my older brother was old enough to go to one of them. Ready Player 2 with Gen Z, Gen Alpha nostalgia would be a movie you would watch because you're Gen Z / Gen Alpha and you have that nostalgia, and therefore it would be specifically tailored to prey upon your, childhood. That's the whole point. Quarren, g'day, Sir Lacask. Are you winning? Slowly but surely, Quarren. I beat the Dragon Slayer armor, and I have a full hour left in stream to beat Lothric and Lorien, and I think I can. I think I might beat 2 bosses in one stream for once. If not, I feel... Because I feel like, honestly, they're weirdly... It feels doable. I just keep not doing it. You know? Nice indeed. Now, actually, hold on. What's my ring loadout look like? Fire Clutch, Great Swamp. Increase. FP record from Ashen Flask. I don't need additional spells. Increasing attack. Fire damage. Boost attack when HP is low. HP. Slightly boost dexterity. But fulfill the prophecy of beating a boss 10 minutes into the extreme while you're not here. That does seem to be the pattern, isn't it? You know what? Just that slight boost. Why not? All right, I'm gonna hit the. I'm going to ignore chat for a bit. Pardon me. Enjoy your time in chat while I kick Lorian's butt, or he kicks mine. Quite likely the latter of the two options, due to the nature of these games and how they work sometimes. Okay, where are you at? Okay. I'm surprised it didn't get hit with the big beam. Okay. Okay. Doing good. Doing awesome, in fact. Okay, less awesome. Less awesome. Decidedly less awesome. Okay. Okay, skip middle cutscene. Then the bros team up. Okay. Okay. You shoot two things in that one. Bam. Slap you in the butt. Slap you in the butt. Don't get greedy. Just slap him in the butt. It's like the coach after the big game. Ow, ow. Dang it, dang it, dang it. My goodness. Da-da-da-da. Doesn't matter, fast to tight. Da-da-da. That's unreasonably funny. I'm doing that. Thanks for asking. Cool. Very fun. Glad you guys were enjoying. At least the music is pretty enjoyable. Oh, the music is always pretty good in these boss fights. Indeed it is. I think one of the biggest little issues I have connected to Zelda. Yes, indeed, there is a guy named Broseph who did the thing that you described. He has a couple of other cool videos, in fact. I do think now I'm in a rhythm. I think I don't want to put pressure on myself to perform, but I think I could take him out. So I might actually do 2 bosses in a video in a stream for the first time in I don't know how long. And I also think these 2 are kind of the finale-ish, or second to final boss, or the last of the major Lord Souls. So maybe later that would be about the time to do some side stuff. To start doing like the DLC or the gesture place. So if I said okay, yes, it's okay. Just I'm gonna ignore chat until this run ends. Ow. Okay, the dive always gets me. I never know when the dive's coming. Okay. Slurp of juice. Okay. Ouch. The dive gets me every time. I don't know how to read the dive yet. Okay. Pretty clean. Ouch. I was about to say a pretty clean big bro run. Ow, that wasn't enough. Okay, I used half my healing. That was a less clean big bro run than I thought. Okay, bop. Okay. I really hope it's not a thing where I... Okay, okay. I really hope the older brother doesn't keep respawning as long as the younger brother exists. That would be kind of lame. Because he gets only hit about half the time because he's on the back, which is, you know, their tactical decision. It makes sense. It was a good tactic. No, you don't. Oh. Okay, he does. Well, good thing. Lothric's not that hard. Especially on his own. There we go! Let's go! Woo-hoo! Let's go! Lord of Cinder! Love that. Poof. Da, da, da. Now let's see. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Just catching up on what's going on in chat. But yes! Now, what to do next? There are two directions. Well, okay, I could... First thing I'm going to do is, oh, best birthday ever! You got to a point, you watched me beat a boss. Yay, best birthday ever. Now.
Very well, then take nourishment.
Okay, let's do one faith, and, a strength.
Farewell.
Alright, so, I could... The top center one is Lothric, yes? Was exaggerating for comedic effect, yes. Offer Cinders of the Lord. Lothric is the last one, and this is... And then I'll be complete, and I'll be in the end game. So, shall I... Oh, burn an undead bone shard, why not? Let's travel. There's the place in the Water Pond of Sullivan. Where's the nearest place to the... One small kill for Broseph, one giant massive kill for Mining Guy. It's the dungeon, yes? The dungeon is about where the gesture place is. I'm going to the gesture secret area right now, media. One secret area at a time. I can also go back to the painting, if I wanted to. There's... Now, where exactly was it relative to here? There's also what's beyond, what's his name? The champion dude. I don't know what's on the other side of that boss. Let's see, was it... This might be the fastest way to it, ish. I don't know for sure. Oh, hi, Gollum. Oh, no, it was... Hi, buddy. Is it over here? Yeah. Doesn't affect that he's been here. Well, there was the one place with the rematch against the first boss that I didn't beat him yet. I'm not going to go there quite yet. That'll probably be what I do after this, because this is new content, and that's just kind of a dead end. And I don't want to be at a dead end of a boss again. Alright. Gesture time. Path of Dragon. There we go. Just kind of chilling. Am I gonna come get grabbed by a dragon? Is the dragon gonna come swoop by and take me to his den Hello. Mountain. I'm gonna sleep and then wake up on the mountain. Saying Senpo Temple Mount Congo isn't really a spoiler, it's just a name. Is that something from Sekiro? Farron, Flash Sword. Kicking over some rocks. Mountains. Wait. Could this be Valley of the Dragons? Okay, maybe not. Archdragon Peak. Ooh. We've reached peak Dark Souls, boys. Apparently this place is peak. Ouch. Maybe you can tell what you have to do there. Boss you have to beat there. It's probably a temple on a mount. It's probably a temple on Mount Congo where you have to fight a guy. Okay. Archdragon Peak. What is down here-sies? Hello, buddy. The soul of a weary warrior. Actually, let me infuse. But I'd like Broseph to confirm it's okay. He's missing an area. I'm still missing an area, you say? Or I might... Oh, that's a neck! My goodness, you've got the extendo neck. Well, I suppose that's Dark Souls for you. They're cryptic. I remember missing the Lake of Ash in the first one. I should probably play it again so I can finish the Onion Knight's quest and do that Ash Lake. Oh, you got a PK fire? Possibly. I don't see it in your bonfire teleport options. So fast you may have missed it. I got the painting area. I'm okay with just hearing the area name if you guys need to confirm. Okay, shortcut. This is like a weird, different atmosphere for Dark Souls. This area is like less dark. It's like we're on a mountaintop. Hello, Snake Man. Ninja Snake Man, my goodness. You won't? Alright then. Do you know about a lake blob? No, huh? The Smoldering Lake. No, I have not heard of that. I have not been to the Smoldering Lake. Probably the lava area, yes? I will do... Here's kind of the plan. I'm gonna do the Archdragon Peak. I'm also gonna probably do that DLC area in the painting. I'm also going to try and beat Champion Dude. It's a very attractive lake. Oh, it's hitting you with the smolder. As cool as the Temple of Mount Congo. I see. So basically, before we get into final boss endgame territory, I have 3 directions to explore. One is a boss, one is an entirely new area, and one is here. And then there's the Smoldering Lake, which I don't know if it's beyond the other boss I'm just kind of skipping for right now. It might just be beyond him, who knows? You guys do. Or it might just be set of illusory walls I haven't bothered, or haven't discovered yet. So I think let me explore the areas I know where I'm going, the areas that I know are available to explore, and then after we get to that point, perhaps then I would specifically ask to be pointed that direction. Sound agreeable? Apparently YouTube doesn't like the word bastards. Licking your salty popcorn very slowly. There we go. That's you. It's your stream, your playthrough. I'm good with whatevs. Glad that you are... You know, it's nice when there are some games and some viewers who can sometimes be very, oh, you gotta play it the correct way, you know? You haven't played the game unless you have done all of these quests in this specific way, or discovered all of these character interactions. Now, there is a point at which, during my normal playthrough, if I wasn't streaming this, there are some things I would look up. There are things that I would look up anyway. And if it's something I was just going to look up anyway, I might as well talk to chat about it and get the more subtle hints, you know? The correct way is your way. And that is an attitude I love to see from my chat. Okay. Come here, you snaky, sneaky snack. You snake neck. Snack. Come here. Gonna chop you right in the danger noodle. There we go. Take a Scooby snack. But no, the kind of comments I don't want are, oh, you have to have this kind of optimal build. Oh, I'm going to presume that you need to do this quest correctly. There's an ending you need to get, you know? And the only way to play this game is to get that ending. Oh, you're gonna head out? All right, happy birthday, Marlene. Thanks for popping in. Have a good birthday dinner on the day that you have it. Glad you could make it. Optimal build is lame. There's a point to it, but yeah, I get it. Is there a bonfire? There's a bonfire. There it is. Boof. Bonfire. You have to press buttons to... What if I don't want to press buttons? Now I don't want to press buttons. Ah, betrayal, you say. Oh, the moon. You know, seeing a Dark Souls game in the middle of the day is weird. It actually kind of concerning. Like those who say if you roll, you're not playing correctly. There are people like that who think that rolling is not playing correctly. My brother in Christ, it's programmed into the game. Or like, I remember, like back in 2016, after like Undertale came out, I think Markiplier, if I recall correctly, was very turned off to it because people kept harassing him in the comments to play the air quotes correct way. And there's like also some games where it's like, oh, if you don't pick this, I don't know, romance option or whatever, or this build, you're not doing it right, and you're being a dumb. And like, I don't care. I am a dumb sometimes. What if I want to be me, authentically me? And sometimes being authentically me means being dumb. You know? By getting the good ending. By not killing people. That's like, but if you walk in, but the point of it is, if you walk into the game not knowing how the game should air quotes be played to get the good ending, like you're supposed to kill Toriel the first time. That's supposed to be the experience. False sense of serenity when blue skies and Dark Souls. Exactly. It's like I feel the need to shoot a projection of a curvaceous woman to break the illusion. Try head. Ring ahead, you say. You had not best not be foolin'. Hey, bud. 2, 3, 4. The lightning clutch ring. Oh, lovely. Don't really need to use it. Ever. Experience doing the good ending after neutral because exactly. That's how it's paced. That's how it's supposed to be done, really. It's how you're expected to do it. Okay, we got a ringle dingle. We got a dingle dangle. A bingle bongle. Hello, dragon. You look lovely. The ancient wyvern, huh? You know what? I'm gonna sneak right under you here. What's this? Large weary warrior spring. I wanted to bong the bell. I wanted to bingo bongo the bell. Gonna head out. Good luck. Good luck. Thank you, Quarren. Thanks for popping in. Glad to have you. All right. I had kind of hoped there would be something funny. Time for jump attack, you say? Alright, ancient wyvern. God, nope, you pushed me off. Is there a way to get in there? I wonder. So I don't... Terrible bell ring attempt. I arched it over my head and tried to bang the bong and go bing bong. It went tink. Indeed. Bells don't go tink. They, especially when they're that size. There are tinker bells. There are bells that go tink. That's not one of them. That's a church bell. That's a bing bong. That's a That's a... It's not even a ding-dong. That's a bing-bong. Hey, buddy. Okay. He is specifically, like, programmed to do that. This feels like it might be a bit of a chase. More like a chapel bell. Yeah. That kind of bell. Can you dodge roll the fire? A little bit, but it's a kind of the kind of AoE that like keeps going. So I would roll and dodge some of the fire, but I would roll back into the fire and it would be problems. So just run. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Excuse me, Mr. Ancient Wyvern. Gonna just sneak right past you there. Don't mind me. Spectacle fight. It might be. Ooh, here we go. There's a way up here. Ow, 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 dang it. He's not gonna fly around out here and eat me, is he? Sekiro has a dragon. Spoilers, Kumo. Nah, it makes sense that it has a dragon. Although, was it like a one of these style European dragons, or was it like a more like a Chinese dragon type of thing? Because as much as the theming and philosophy, I haven't played Sekiro at all, media. So, yeah. Skillfully implanting subliminal messaging for you to get to play Sekiro. It is currently the Souls-like that I am the least interested in, but it's a definite perhaps, you know? I would definitely perhaps consider. Ow, ow, ow. Chain axe, you say? Ouch. Okay, so there's a lot of area. The second least FromSoft game. The first being, I would assume, the mech one, yes? What is the mech one called? It's got a number in it, right? No. The mech one is... It went around a bit, and it had, like, all these customizable things. Like, you could customize your mech to look like cool things. Oh, Dark Souls 2 is your least of all FromSoft. So the second least favorite, not least from... Armored Core. Yeah, that's the one. Armored Core. Armored Core seems to me to be the least FromSoft TM FromSoft game. You know? Very not Souls-like. Armored Core 2 is what came out semi-recently-ish, yes? It's about driving mechs. And customizing mechs, as I understand it. Armored Core was where FromSoft's top seller on the PS1 and PS2. Gotcha. Because King's Crown was their first, like, attempt at the... Oof. Weakness head. Oh. Plunging attack. Oh! Oh, wait, that's it? Oh! That's all I had to do? Oh! Okay. Neat! What is this? I just guessed from the size of the arena there was a gimmick. Let's go gimmick. Spectacle boss. Yes, this was a very set-piece boss. Where am I being teleported to? What even did you do? I wasn't paying attention. I stabbed him in the head. I climbed up to the top of the area where he was at, up to the top of the boss arena. The core were too difficult for many gamers and didn't reach Dark Souls tier. Gotcha. You guys... Oh, hi, friend. My goodness. That box looks so cool and he got killed in one hit. Yeah, I only expected it to take out like maybe half of his health, you know? But no. Neat. Fun little puzzle spectacle. I mean, I probably could have beat him like normally. Oh, are we being summoned to, like, fight each other? Ouch. It's too difficult. How come no one talks about was that one saying which FromSoft games are the hardest? I feel like it was a different kind of difficult that on the surface appealed to different people who enjoyed different genres, you know? Armored Core 5.5 Verdict Day was the best. Playing online, create your own clan of 3 major factions, war against other players. Okay, so very co-op focused. PK fire. Dang it. That sounds like not your shtick. Like, as cool as the mechs in Armored Core seem to be, it doesn't look like my shtick either, really. I think looking edgy gives you power in Dark Souls world, and that dragon was just a normal dragon. I mean, he was a cool dragon. Even a normal dragon is a cool dragon. Dragons just are kind of cool, you know. Okay. Okay. That is opponent 1. Who's the guy with the ding-dong bell? Who's the ding-dong with the bell? You're the ding-dong with the bell, aren't you? Also, hello, Marcus! Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Probably won't stay for long, but I always want to stop by for a moment to show some love to the newer mutual speak like Broseph. Thanks for popping in, Marcus. Good to see you. And this has been a good stream. We've gotten some decent progress done. I just need to not die to this guy. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. No, 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 no. Let me, oh, elevator. Hi. Where's the oh, does this elevator go to the beginning? Is that the elevator to the beginning? Hold on. Let me get all the way to the bottom. Stream's ending in 15 minutes. Yeah, we're about 15 minutes from the end. We managed to get 3 bosses this stream, which is fun. Quick question. I've been wondering, why do you keep some streams to Twitch and some to YouTube? Well, the thing is, I want to do both, because Twitch, I think, has better, like, outreach and creator-to-creator community building, but YouTube, the VODs stay up permanent, and so what I've been doing is I started on YouTube. So the reason I kind of keep things separate is because, well, I think they kind of serve different purposes as of right now. Is with YouTube, I play a lot of games for the first time. This is like my first impressions games streams, you know? Versus Twitch is a lot more stuff I've played before, stuff I'm comfortable with, kind of just more laid back, more chatty. Sometimes a bit challenge runny, sometimes a bit, but usually it's more, I don't know, community building and community focused, I guess. I don't know. But I kind of want the permanent record of things I've played for the first time to stay up on YouTube. That's kind of how I'm doing it. At some point, I might just multi-stream where everything is on both. Or at least everything is on Twitch and YouTube. Sometimes I do non-exclusive streams for. Okay, when you do two-hand it, it's more you flinch more. Or you don't flinch. You have more flinch resistance is what I meant. Ooh, that's a big bong. There's a big bing bong bell. Oh, hello, gate. I'll take it on YouTube. You tend to personal stuff, or Twitch is where you want to stream with friends. That's kind of the vibe. Yes, indeed. Now you're getting me. Would I do stuff collaboratively on YouTube? Perhaps. Especially if I'm like multi-streaming. but also I need to redo my entire setup to make multi-streaming work, because I currently run on Streamlabs, and I need to convert everything over to OBS. To talk to chat? Yeah, you would. I would just have combined or separate chats. It would be streaming to multiple platforms at once, is what the multi-stream is. It would forsake neither chat. In fact, it would be inclusive. Okay, here's where this is. Gotcha. This is... I know where I am now. Hello? Treasure ahead, you say? I think it's against the terms of service. Oh, you're a big version of the type of those mites. I think Twitch is like, no, don't combine chats. That's illegal. We need to be distinct and separate. So, I would just have 2 chats on screen at once is the thing. No big deal. On Twitter, but if you ever worry that your reach isn't going far enough, never be. 9K subs is a sigh, but you're definitely reaching people. Thank you, Marcus. That comment was greatly appreciated, especially with, like, I don't know, I tried to do some, like, I tried to, once again, to drum up support for my my throne, because I want to fund a 2.0 model. I want to fund cool things going on this channel. But nobody noticed, you know? And that was disheartening, because I don't like asking for nice things. I genuinely kind of hate the process of asking for nice things. It is unfun to have your insecurities met with a hard confirmation. You know? But I'm only 100 away from 10K on YouTube here. 10K on YouTube. That's insane. Even if you don't have that kind of fame, you at least make a true positive impact on the community you already have here, including your streamer friends. You're an amazing guy. Thank you, Marcus. And yes, like, honestly, the people in chat will give their testimonies, but like a lot of these people... It's weird to be the center of this group of people that connected. It's weird to be the thing people have connected over. But, like, I've connected people. Some pretty neat people, if I do say so myself. And, like, that's not tooting my own horn. That's just an objective fact. Yeah, it's just everyone in chat's broke. That's the other thing. Worry about asking. I may not see a lot of your content, but I can ask for nice things for you. I noticed that. And also, Valkyrie you gave a shout out to? I hadn't noticed her much before. But, like... Oh! Hello! Hi, buddy. You are a sneaky little... You also do a lot of damage! That's a lot of damage! That's a lot of damage! Show you the power of flex tape, I sawed the Ashen one in half and taped him back together using flex tape. Okay, Mr. Baby Walker. There we go. He very much two-shot me. Thoughts on duct tape? Duct tape is, it's good. It's awesome. Great for you. Help you come out of your shell. You wouldn't know how Flame, Saren, Breeze, Zerg, Ami, or Astral if it wasn't for you. Dude, I appreciate it. That means a lot to me. Because, yeah, those are cool people. And I'm glad... Like, I know a good chunk of my chat is in no way any denomination of Christian. But, like, I don't know. To be a witness to what cool people exist in that space and like live that witness passively because I'm playing Dark Souls and being neat. I don't know. As an introvert, I relate to feeling weird. You're the reason for this community, but like I have a whole I lurk in every Discord I've ever been in, but I have one dedicated to me. Wow, you're awesome. Friendly, kind-hearted dude who has an amazing model and overall aesthetic, and has the coolest games and videos. Thank you. That, again, Marcus, I feel I have made an effort over my life to get better at taking compliments. Because I kind of used to suck at taking compliments, and I honestly am still sometimes find myself being resistant to compliments when, like, dude, bro, he's just making an observation about you that's true. Ooh, get butt stabbed, buddy. All right. That's you guys. What is further beyond? Every Zelda map, you've earned your respect. Thank you. Honestly, a lot of people those are fun videos. I enjoy those. Compliments are overrated. Yeah, hit me with the. I'm getting too many compliments. Somebody insult me. Hey, buddy. Although one thing I've considered doing more recently is I have been downloading and saving in reserve my Twitch VODs. I may just make a Brosef's VODland channel on YouTube so that I can have them backed up somewhere for people to watch. Wait, I ask you to insult me, and YouTube is like, no, you cannot be mean in YouTube chat. That is not done. You must, this message is held for review because it was too mean to you. Thank you, YouTube, for caring about my feelings, I guess. Okay. Big brain plan. I'm just gonna run. Observation. It was made out of Christ-like kind heart. That's not reason enough for a compliment, is it not? Indeed it is. And it's great. Again, it's greatly appreciated. You are just a real nice guy. You are very nice yourself for seeing the need and servicing it, you know? YouTube is oversensitive. And I understand why it's oversensitive, because it was undersensitive for altogether too long. Twitch stat, don't worry. So promise actually meant yes. I do believe that you believe that. Which is honestly the part that makes it harder to accept sometimes, you know? Because sometimes my brain isn't nice to me. But honestly, if anything, I want to thank you guys, honestly. Doing YouTube and stuff and just having a bunch of nice people in chat be really cool has really given me confidence. Like, it's really improved. Not in like a, I don't want to think in a like conceited or prideful way, but more in just a, oh, I can say something and there are actually people who will listen to me making my case. You know? Like, I can talk to people as an introvert. Like, through a screen behind a mask. But, like, I don't know. Sometimes my brain isn't nice to me. You and I share brain cells then. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know what you did on Widow J's on your previous account that caused YouTube to be funky and ban you. It was probably something. Maybe thought you were sus or spam or something. Is there a bonfire here? Praise the sun. Indeed, shiny. Where's a bonfire? Bird who always tries extroverting myself. Finally have introverted thoughts even online. Okay, you're curled up. I can steal what's in here. More upgrade materials. Give you something to do on your Tuesday. Thanks. Yeah, and I'm glad you consistently find it fun enough to, like, there's any number of things you could do passively online on your Tuesday. Dude, those are straight up Dodongos. Those are Dodongos from The Legend of Zelda. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you two be wild and man. Okay. This was a good stream. Made some good progress. Made it all the way to the Archdragon peak. Indeed, I was very cooked. I think it is time to call it quits for today. It's just Zelda now. Yeah, they turned the lights on and gave us the dongos. It's just Zelda. So I'm going to head over to the chat screen. Gonna turn off my PS4. But thank you all for popping into chat. It's been good to have everybody here. This was a good stream. We made it past the armors, the Dragon Slayer armor. We made it past the bros, and we made it past the Ancient Wyvern. That's good. I go from averaging one boss per stream and then struggle busting the second boss to 3 bosses. Now one was more of a gimmicky set piece boss, but still, I'll take it. Take my wins where it counts. And the fans had awesome representation too, whether it be Zelda or Miitopia or anything in between. Honestly, I'm not particularly a fan of Miitopia. I just thought it would be a very fun way to do outreach. Because up until that point, I wasn't like... I wanted to increase my interactions with other people online, increase my discoverability, as well as discover other people. Network. It was a means of networking, you know? But through it, I met a bunch of cool people. And I think that's great. And a lot of people discovered my channel because they were sent to me from the other people. Or nobody streams Miitopia in the year of our Lord 2025. 3 bosses is 3 bosses. Yeah, I'll count it if you count it. About to bounce for supper. Have an awesome one, guys. Pleasure attending and meeting you all. Thanks, Marcus. Appreciate having you. I will talk to you later. And yeah, to everybody in chat who has been in chat, you've been great. And if you only ever lurked, I also really appreciate you lurking. And to everybody in VODland, hello, hi, welcome. Glad you can make it to VODland. Okama is the one I think introduced me. Gotcha. I think I rated her a couple of times. I broke the stream pattern. Indeed, I did. I broke out of the cycle. Look at me go, breaking cycles. But yeah. And with that, tomorrow on Twitch, I will be playing Kill It With Fire. A game about killing spiders. Because my girlfriend bought it on sale and was like, this is kind of neat, but I don't know if I want to finish playing it. And she's like, here, Nintendo now has the digital card share, so I'm going to digital card share that with your Switch so you can play it on stream. And so, thank you, Lady Helmet, for loading me that. I'll play that tomorrow. And then on Thursday, it'll be more Doom. We'll be playing more Doom Eternal. That'll be fun. And then no Zelda Friday this Friday because I have my mom's side of the family reunion to go to. So, yeah. Bro is literally a JoJo reference. I won against fate. I see. But with that, with the JoJo reference, unless people in chat have any serious objections, and even if you do, I'm going to stop anyway because it's time to stop. I'm going to hit you with the ending screen. Okay, love you, bye.